Hey there, everybody. Happy Tuesday to you all. Let us jump back into yet more Ghost of Yotei. And I think tonight we're going to be able to finish up. Again, like I said last night, we're not going to finish up like the entirety of this zone. But I think we can at least do like the main quest. So we're going to do a couple more little things to kind of do cleanup, and then we will go tackle this, start tackling the main story that is along here. Let's start with this. I had to head, sorry, what? I head this way, or I head towards this bounty. There we go. I might, before tackling it, probably head back to the kind of central hub area, so that I can get, let's make sure I'm heading the right way. I'm not. It's telling me it might be best. Yeah, let's start from here instead, so I don't have to go around.
Let's go.
But I probably can buy some more maps. For skill points. I'm sure this is a thing. Oh, bamboo strike, sweet.
Will you be long?
Hard to say. I'm not done training yet.
You should give that arm a rest.
Rest? With fire-spitting demons roaming Ishkari, if I don't get stronger, I'll end up as kindling.
Train with me. You just might learn something.
Like what?
Plenty. Bamboo doesn't fight back.
Tell me about it. I had the rotten luck to live in these demon-infested hills.
First to draw blood wins.
You're incredible. Maybe I do need a break.
Ooh, that was close. I almost missed the last button press there. Alright, back to it. Oh. So I was talking with some friends, and one of the things I had mentioned is I have not been as diligent about following these birds, because the way that the game kind of works is that its exploration model is that it will give you kind of like a handful of points on the map that you can use to kind of like navigate yourself, and then as you go to them, this bird, that's what it was. This bird drops by to basically leads you to all this different stuff. And so you're kind of pushing the right word, but like encouraged is probably a better way to put it. You're encouraged to explore, like actually explore. And you're given a kind of like some things to like help you like radiate out into the world so that you can explore.
Jubei and I used to beg Father to take us with him whenever he left home. Didn't matter where he was going. We knew he would make it an adventure.
But I was saying one of the issues I've been running it, well, not running into, but I guess you could say a mistake I've been making is I have not been as diligent about following the bird when it drops down. And the reason that becomes a mistake is as I run around and explore the individual points on my map, I have fewer of those spokes to kind of like draw me out, and I kind of start having to. God, I was going the wrong way the whole time. I guess it worked out. I got a couple extra things. But since I have explored like something, I can look on the map and it tells you like you've explored this, and there's kind of no incentive for me to go back, which means that as a consequence of naturally that I don't see.
Like the one Bloody Strings Hachibe runs with.
I don't see the golden birds.
I'll never learn.
Excuse me.
I have nothing to say.
All right.
You the caravan leader? I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here worth finding.
Not even Bloody Strings Hachibe?
How do you know that name?
Which one is he?
If only it was so easy. I'll show you. Everyone, gather around. This woman is searching for someone.
A man named Hachibe.
I am Hachibe! Liar! I'm Hachibe! No, I'm Hachibe! I am Hachibe!
They can't all be Hachibe.
Of course not. They're protecting him.
Then I need to draw him out.
Maybe these men would like to hear a song on your shamisen.
A song?
There's not enough work here. Just a few more jobs and I can quit the mercenary.
Finally some civilization in this damn backwater.
Guess it's not him.
Oops.
I used to play. Not as good as her.
No reaction. Must not be Hachibe.
Another
Take that shit you call music somewhere else.
Now we're getting somewhere. Bloody Strings Hachibe.
Gave myself away. You here for my bounty?
I am. But first, I'm curious. Why do you hate the shamisen?
My father was swindled by a traveling shamisen player. Every time I hear that sound, I think of how my family starved.
A sad tale. But I can't let you go.
You're the one who's not leaving here alive. Hold her down! I'll strangle her with those damn shamisen strings!
Got you. All right.
Bloody Strings Hachibe is no more.
It's over. Stranger! A word! You've done us a great favor. Hachibe and his Ronin were holding us hostage.
It was because of your tips that I was able to draw him out.
I'm glad you understood. Here, please take this as a token of our appreciation.
Stay safe. And try not to pick up any more Ronin.
All right. So, I don't think I have anything. Else here. So let's go ahead real quick and go back to our bomb maker so we can upgrade our capacity
That's it.
for
Need to restock those bombs? Let me know if you want something.
the blind bombs. Oh, hang on though. I want,
Here you go.
yeah, to do these upgrades first.
Put that to good use. Go be a problem.
And then now we can head over here. Yep, there's our cartographer. Got three new maps, so that will give us some more points to head
Drawing
towards.
maps would be a lot easier without everyone trying to kill each other out here. You want new maps, I presume. Put it away, quickly. And there she goes.
My hammer's ready for you. What are you thinking?
Let's go ahead and buy this upgrade.
I'm constantly surprised by my own skill. It is good to see Bold Kaji Forge back in the hands of its blacksmiths. You did a good thing here, Atsu.
Kotetsu's family gets to see him again. That's what matters.
I'm constantly surprised by my own skills.
All right, and then
Look at us, making the world a better place.
A bloodier place, at least.
You know, sometimes you just have to enjoy the little things. Say, friend, I may have a bounty that requires a specific set of deadly skills.
all right.
Who's the target?
You ever hear of a thief named Shiro the Swindler?
Can't say I know the name. Where do I find him?
Turns out he's here, in Ishikari Plain, by the cliffs near Jigoku Fortress. Be careful. He's good with a rifle.
Seen enough blood for 3 lakhs.
You ever see foxes playing with fireflies at night?
They're like butterflies, too.
I saw one run off by a tree with red leaves. If I followed, I might have found their secrets.
I'll have to take a look myself.
All right, and there's another thing for me to explore.
Just, if you have the coin, I have what you need.
Let's run around the village real quick and see if there's anybody else who kind of reacts to me.
I can't let the Oni have it. You can't take it. It's mine. It's my mask.
I'm not here to take anything.
The Oni, he will take your face, slice it right off. But he can't take mine if it's behind the mask. Oh, here. You can have one too. Stay safe with a face.
Huh.
I must keep a mask on. I must.
She had kind eyes.
Nothing in there. Let's go back
I'll admit,
towards.
Some of Ezo has been quite pleasing to chart.
Hey, you, with the fancy sword. I need a
Oh.
message delivered. Are you for hire?
Depends on the message.
I loaned money to a food merchant so he could buy stock. Now I'm hearing he's spending it on the wrong sorts of things.
Since when does a moneylender care?
I've got a reputation to keep around here. Can't have customers dirtying my good name.
Curiosity will cost you.
Remind him of our agreement, and you'll get your coin. He's near the Nishin fishery. Tell him Takero isn't pleased.
This place is lawless. I have never seen anything like it.
Painting is not always easy, but it is always worthwhile to try. Have you visited the painting sites I mentioned?
I have. While painting there, I found beauty in this valley. Amid all the suffering.
I'm glad you see it too. Allow me to give you a gift, as a thank you for indulging me.
Thank you.
Painting is not always easy, but it is always worth.
All right. Again. Let's. Yeah, we can just go to the fishery. It's this way.
Where were they taking all these fish?
Don't know. Probably somewhere to feed Saito's army.
Okay. So up here, I felt like I heard a golden bird.
That doesn't look like food. This isn't food. You're a weapons merchant.
Why? You want to buy some?
That is ours.
Takero sent me. He didn't loan you money so you could turn around and arm Oni raiders.
And who are you?
No friend of yours.
These weapons belong to us. Leave, or we will sharpen them on your skull.
I'd like to see you try.
Men! Hey! Let's test your steel. Do not kill me! Do not kill me!
Please don't hurt me!
You were arming the Oni raiders. Why should you live?
Because I doubt Takero paid you to kill me. I cannot make good on his loan if I am dead.
He paid me to send you a message.
And I got it. Please, take whatever you want from my supplies. It's yours.
Fine. But I catch you doing business with the raiders again, it won't end well.
All right. Oh, I have a fourth map. Right over there. Okay, so it's going to be on the mountain. It looks like it's there. And then up here. And then right there. Bingo. Ron, Ishikari Plain Merchant. What do you have on offer? Probably.
You'll want to take a look at my goods, traveler. Ainu Moshiri provides us with much. Here, take it. Stay out of trouble.
Wonder if it's not too late to learn to use Ayari.
Okay,
Roger,
let's.
I have what you need. I've made some additions.
Okay, I can upgrade the Yumi.
I'll be taking that coin.
Can do fire arrows. I think I'd want heavy arrows.
Is there something else? I should probably get going soon.
Need so
I have
much
new items
bamboo.
if you care to look. Can I interest you in something
Ooh, I
else?
like that.
Let's do this again.
Alright, so go back to Takedo.
I risk my life chartering maps, and is anyone thankful?
What did you find?
I dealt with your merchant. He was using your loan to sell weapons to the Oni raiders.
That weasel.
A moneylender with a conscience?
You tip the balance too far in one direction. The people on the other end suffer. And I need both sides alive to make money.
Speaking of money...
Right. Here's what I owe you. Good doing business.
I risk my life chartering maps, and is
Okay.
anyone thankful?
Oh, because needs to complete the quest. Okay. So, let's tackle these. It shouldn't take too long. Over here. Let's climb this way.
The fox is trapped in the fire. We'll get you out of here. This way. The Oni burned my home too. Careful, I'll clear the way. Fire's out.
A little weird.
Stay safe, little one.
Yes. Pet the fox. All right. And then let's warp to the homestead. And let's... I think it's going to be worth it to ride... I think I'm used to Elden Rings because I believe it's triangle to like interact and pick up objects. Triangle slash Y. And so I was trying to... I'm pretty sure I gotta go around. Trying to pick up that bamboo, and I just pressed triangle and then ended up jumping off. Alright, so what do I want next? Let's do this. Actually, I don't need to go down. I'm just going to head towards this? Ooh, a new song. Is it just up here? I think it is. Shamisen practice.
Rolling hills. And the wind in my hair. Mother believed happiness came from the small things. And without them, our soul becomes sick. She was right.
So does this have an effect? Discover hot springs. Okay, so this is actually a way to kind of like get around that problem I was talking about earlier. I had forgotten, admittedly, that about that. There's got to be something over here, right? That I'd gotten that song for finding bamboo spots. Okay, so there is something. And so now with hot springs, that at least gets me some exploration. It's still not perfect because there's still the underlying problem at the end of the day, where if I've already explored something, then it may be harder for me to re-explore it. And if I skipped like following the bird when I did that, then I'm still kind of likely to miss stuff.
A fortress. Many raiders hold the gates.
Oh, there's a bear. Cool. I presume, yeah.
Didn't Shiro's bounty poster mention a cliffside by a fortress?
Oh, unavailable. Huh.
Must be Shiro's camp. Looks like no one's home.
Well.
Must be Shiro's camp. Looks like no one's home.
Oh, I thought that was closer. It's a little awkward. Okay, so I can't... I wonder if the fortress is something for later. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's another map. May as well do it since the last 4 took me a grand total of like 15 minutes.
I have maps. If you need them, I almost got killed charting these new maps. Here, I am never...
Okay. That is right here. That it's... Okay. There we go. I think that's going to be the best place to start. That looks like a stronghold. Never mind. I guess it was just the red. There's a thing over here that I could look at. Light the fire, the flames will call me.
Light the fire, the flames will call me.
Do we go up here? No. Where is the fire? Surely not that, right? Ooh, probably up there. Right? No? No fire up here. Huh. Okay. Back down I go then. Alright, so back here, where is the fire? Light the fire, the flames will call. What Oh, what do I light? Huh. Yeah, I was about to say, like, oh, do I swim out? But no, you have a limited swim distance. So there's no way I'm getting out to that boat. Wait.
That must be the Dimergent's boat. How to call them over?
I could just... Nope, that just goes straight through. I think that would work, but...
Maybe lighting the campfire will catch their attention.
Wait, what campfire? The coin. I don't see... I don't see a camp. Did she mean like lighting a campfire? Like if I just set up camp, will that be enough? While I'm thinking about it, there was... I have gear, inventory, gameplay, controls. Oh, there's not... Trust a weapon. Okay. She said the campfire. Oh, literally right here.
The fire called me.
I called you. Do you deal in crimson dyes?
Of course.
Dye a garment crimson and find the fire that keeps you alive. I'm not too fond of fire. Fire cleanses wounds and keeps us warm. It can be as healing as it is destructive.
Ooh, I do like that. Oh, absolutely. I like red.
You have a good eye. This will serve you well. Travel safely.
I think I'm gonna put on this hat. All right. So back here, so nothing else. So we go to the main entrance, and then we'll talk to Jubei and get started on the quest line. And let's see. I am curious if he'll comment at all.
Arm yourself. Buy a bow.
Because we were supposed to be back here, and he was supposed to hand over Mad Goro, like, who knows how many in-game days ago.
Atsu.
Where is Mad Goro?
Commander Wada refused to release him.
I told you this would happen.
I brought you the musket he stole.
Not good enough. Need someone who will get the Oni's attention. Someone like Clan Matsumae's golden boy.
No. Absolutely not.
Then bring me Mad Goro.
Atsu, I cannot defy my own clan.
You already did by helping me. By being here now. The Oni killed our father. We have to do this.
If I agree to act as your prisoner, we need to be careful and patient.
Once inside, we wait until nightfall. Then I free you.
And then we assassinate the Oni together.
I'll even let you keep his head. A gift for your commander.
We won't get very far if they recognize you. Check the pack on my horse. There's a mask and some clothes you can borrow.
That you just happen to keep on you?
You aren't the only one that knows a few tricks.
The rope's too tight.
It's fine. Any looser and they'll be suspicious.
Lower your bows! I bring gifts for the Oni. His stolen musket and a Matsumae lapdog.
Loosen these ropes and call me a dog again.
You're the Oni's pet now.
That is far enough. We will take it from here.
The bounty said the Oni would reward me personally.
The bounty was for Mad Goro, not some samurai.
It was for the musket. And this isn't just any samurai. He is Commander Wada's favorite.
I have never seen a woman bounty hunter before. How do I know you're not the Onryo who killed the snake?
From what I hear, she has horns and glowing eyes. All I have is this shitty hat.
The Oni pays well. You'll soon afford a better one. Welcome to Ishikari Castle. Sound the drums! Alert the Oni of our new arrival!
Have a bad feeling about where this could be going.
The Oni is just up this hill. Have you seen him since that night?
Only at a distance. He wears the same mask.
Then
He'll be easy to spot.
As if I could ever forget him.
He is just a man, Yotei.
A man who murdered our father.
Dismount! And leave all weapons but the musket with your horse. He will be watered and fed. Open the gates!
I'm with you.
A weapon of fire and pain. Where's the thief, Mad Goro?
Killed by this one. But I figured Commander Wada's golden boy was worth more than some toothless bastard.
Did you now? Take off that mask, so I can thank you properly.
You first.
Come. I owe you a reward. Welcome to your new home, Samurai. I hope you have a strong back.
If it's anything like his sword arm, you'll be disappointed.
It's easy to taunt a man who's tied up.
Your hands will soon be free to repair this castle. Lord Saito's future seat of power.
I thought this was your castle.
I am a custodian.
I have heard many stories about the Oni. None mentioned your modesty.
I bow to only one man. My loyalty is absolute. Kanta, we have a new guest of honor.
He stands so tall. We'll soon fix that.
Enjoy your stay, Samurai.
Death to the Matsumai!
Come, this way. It's time to collect your reward.
The men are loyal.
They know I will bring them victory. What is all this?
Another escape attempt, my lord. The prisoners have grown bold since Mad Goro found a way past the castle walls.
Display the body near the holding cells, so they can smell the rot.
Yes, my lord.
And find that damn exit. After you, Hunter. Your reward awaits. Few are allowed inside this room.
I can see why. It's dangerous to keep so many treasures in one place.
So I learned with Mad Goro. But everything is back where it belongs now. Look around while I count out your reward. Just keep your hands to yourself.
So presumably Matsumai armor. So I need to actually examine. There is a weak wall, it looks like. I can't actually interact with it, so I... Presumably not important. I would think I'd be seeing the interact prompt. Aha.
No one defies Lord Saito.
We have to do something. I'll go. I'm the son. I'm better with a sword. I can save him.
Where is your sister?
Go find your mother. I'll be right behind you. I promise. My little wolf.
Your reward.
Keep your money. I want this.
That old thing. I don't even remember where I got it.
Then it won't be missed.
Take the coin, too. I'm feeling generous. Tell me, when was the last time you had a good meal?
Is there such a thing in Ishikari Plain?
You will feast with us tonight.
I'd be honored.
You'll be drunk. Like the rest of us. Until then, don't go far.
Jubei, where are you? The prisoner had tried to escape. Yotei said to display her body near the holding cells. That must be where they're keeping Jubei. But how to get him out? Yotei's jailer has the keys. Hold on, brother. I'm coming.
Don't hold back!
Watch yourself.
This is a training ring.
That's who brought in the samurai?
What's your
Show us your pretty face.
Watch it, you flea-bitten stray!
Easy now. I'm not one of your prisoners. I can fight back.
Kanta? Are you being rude?
I don't like her.
You don't like anyone.
If you've got a problem, why don't we settle this in the ring?
Ah, an excellent idea. Pick up a bouquet. We don't want any casualties.
I don't fight with wooden sticks.
What is a kanabo if not a big stick?
Place your bets! 20 more on the one with the hand.
Piki!
Careful, beauty hunter! Become prey!
All right, so I think I want to.
Here it comes! My jailer waits.
The mighty fall at last, to be no more than dust in the wind.
Need a hand?
You may be a stray, but you are not without teeth.
Thank you.
An impressive display.
Your man might disagree.
You won't be popular at dinner, but you've more than earned your place. They won't try anything. These guards will escort you to the feast.
You're not coming?
I eat alone.
You see.
You can really hold your sake. It's too bad the Oni doesn't allow strangers to stay overnight.
My loss, I'm sure.
Your horse is at the stables. Damn thing tried to bite me more than once.
Can't imagine why. Need to arm myself and go back for Jubei.
All right.
I hear you, Homura. But we can't leave yet.
Okay, where's my stuff?
Glad no one stole my weapons. Need to be careful. I'm no longer the Oni's personal guest. I'm coming, brother.
We're going to have to stay here for long. Legend has it the swordsmith's daughter sliced him from eye to mouth. He can't drink without drooling.
That's just a ghost story.
Someone...
Can I get over with this? No. I guess I go in here. That was weird.
Say she is here. In each cutting blade. demons got you spooked? Have you not heard the rumors? Those from the dead to kill the slain. I've heard them, but we have a demon of our own. Whoever this Onyo is, she is no match for the Oni.
Those two.
Village's hiding supply.
This guy. Next. Ooh.
You thought you could escape the Onis?
All right. Go up here.
It was a...
And then there's two more over here.
You're too quick to kill. We need people to...
Alright, so where next? Up here.
This is the prison. Where's Jubei?
Anyone seen Kanta? Probably still licking his wound.
That was close. Ooh.
I said I would.
All right, phew. This looks pretty prominent.
Jubei! Hold on, I'll free you. Are you alright?
Just a few bumps and bruises. I think they want to keep me fresh for tomorrow's labor. Is that sake? Have you been drinking?
I had to play the part.
A little too well.
The Oni is at the top of the keep. If we hurry, we can kill him and get out before anyone notices.
We can't leave the other prisoners. They're my clan.
Don't draw too much attention. We're here for the Oni.
After he's dead, then. The rescue would fetch a nice reward.
Fine. I'll come back for them.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. We still have to face the Oni. There are too many guards to head straight for the castle.
We can use the cliffs to go around. Over here. The bars are loose.
All right.
How did you make this discovery?
By trying to pry them open. Why did you think they tied me up? This way.
Okay, so I think the reason I couldn't for the...
Where did the Oni take you?
To the throne room. He's filled it with trophies, including Father's old saya.
Why would he keep that?
I don't know, but I negotiated it as part of my reward.
That was risky. He could have remembered you. All across Ezo, people whisper of a vengeful ghost. What if they connect you to the Night of the Burning Tree?
Do the Matsumai even know about your family? Your real family?
What good would that do anyone?
Here's the keep.
The castle is further along than our scouts reported. None of this is what I expected. Certainly not the Oni.
What do you mean?
In my memories, he's a brute. More monster than man. But he's articulate and admired by his men.
Makes you wonder why he's loyal to Sight.
Hold on. So, because I'm going to keep getting interrupted. So the fortress here, there was a, like, one of those grapple, like, pull points. And I think it said unavailable. And I think it was unavailable because
he is samurai, and Saito is his lord.
Because I needed, like, another person or a stronger grapple.
It does not.
See the light at the top of the keep? That's where we'll find the Oni.
There's no way across. What now?
We jump.
Very funny. Matsu! I just lost 10 years of my life watching you do that.
Use your fingers to guide your way down. But keep them loose, or they'll snap. Well done.
This is beyond reckless.
Almost there. We can use that scaffolding to reach the top of the keep.
You're putting a lot of faith in bamboo.
Too tall to climb.
Maybe on your own. Give me a boost. I'll pull you up.
Once inside, I'll cut his throat so he can't scream. Then you finish him off.
Is that how you killed the snake?
The snake was a drunk. The Oni is a general who can bring an entire army down on us.
It just doesn't feel honorable.
And what he did to Father, was that honorable? Jubei, it doesn't matter how he dies, so long as he's dead.
All right, some more stuff.
This is it. For Father?
For Father.
Where is he?
I knew there was something off about you. The mask, the way you looked at your so-called prisoner. But it wasn't until you demanded your father's sire as payment that I put it together.
I'm fine. The Oni...
It's over, Atsu. We have to go.
Assassins! They're climbing down the keep! Stop there!
We need to reach the horses.
Find me, boy.
This way. Atsu!
Keep going!
Through here! Come on! They're coming!
Good boy, Homura! Hold on!
We need a plan!
The plan is to ride hard and stay alive. Push through! Still with me?
I'm here!
Keep up! Archers!
Well, okay.
Plan is to ride hard and stay alive. Push through. You still with me? I'm here. Keep up. Archers.
Do you even know where we're going?
Away from the castle!
Oh, yeah!
I see them!
Hey, Omaha, how's it going tonight?
Away from the castle!
Good to hear. Good to hear. It sounded like you had your technological issues resolved.
Almost there!
Don't stop!
Apologies for technical difficulties, because you
We're clear!
Dismount up ahead. The horses need rest.
oh, hey, good job.
Let me see.
It's fine.
One of the Oni raiders said Magoro found a secret way out of the castle. We'll question him, and next time...
Next time? What, sir? We barely made it out alive. I defied my clan and abandoned my brothers to follow you.
None of this would have happened if you'd brought Magoro like you promised.
We could have saved dozens of innocent lives tonight. But you chose death.
I chose to avenge our father.
Our father would want us to fight for the living! Not sacrifice them for revenge!
Our family was murdered, and all you care about is playing samurai. Where are you going?
You once said we were strangers because of the Oni and the Yotei 6. You were right. I don't know you. And I don't think I want to.
So that at least didn't go as bad as I thought it might.
We don't need him, boy. Magoro is still our best lead. We need to free him from the Matsumaya camp.
But anyway, I am not surprised because by the time, so I will be honest. Last Wednesday, I stopped by obviously at the very start, and then I very quickly hopped out, because you had several people there who were backseating very hard, and I know, of course, that I didn't say anything because you took your no backseating thing off the as the stream tag, so I assumed you were okay with it. I figured you would have said not to do it if you had a problem with it, so you were free to do that. I just was like, it was distinctly you got to the wall. There's the wall that has the mass shard behind it that you have to use the big bees for. And so you tried hitting it. And then like one person said use magic, and then like you were probably working at for a grand total of like 15 to 20 seconds, and then immediately you were told what to do. And it's at that point that I shut off. Cause I find that kind of, stream experience thoroughly unengaging. So
all these offerings, they're for the Onryo.
Like I said, I had like, cause it's your stream, and, it is not like, it should not cater to my whims.
Atsu. People
So I was like, you know what? I'll just go. But that being said, you were at the Hive. You had explored a lot. You at that point had 2 of the 3 dreamers. You knew where Umu was.
Grateful she's doing what
so
they don't have the guts to do.
You just needed to go and defeat it, and then get the last dreamer, and then go to the Hollow Knight fight. So I am not surprised that
Merchandise is primed and ready.
that you are done, or at least that you have done that ending. So the I guess the question is if you feel kind of satisfied with your
items for sale.
With where you are, like if that.
Ooh, spread the word.
Do you feel like you're done? Do you feel like you've experienced what you want to of Hollow Knight, or are you going to keep pushing forward? Can't go to the castle.
You want quality? Take a look at my bow.
Hold on. So Genji and the merchant.
Oath.
Okay, so I guess I head here.
Goro is still the samurai's prisoner. Hopefully they let me in.
Yuake, leave, or there will be trouble.
Hollow Knight's a really good fight. It's tough, but it's this kind of like it starts out simple and then gets progressively more difficult over time. So it kind of like keeps building on itself as you get better. In contrast to a lot of the other fights, which have they have those same kind of breaking the phases, but they're usually the same but more, or the same but faster. Thinking especially of like something like a soul master, or Lost Kin, or stuff like that, where they're not really like there's not like a clear line between the phases of like, oh, this is a new attack, we're now into this phase, and it's just like this 1 or 2 new things that like just add a little bit, but then now add a little bit of complexity to the fight. Whereas there are like these just very like subtle but also noticeable shifts in the way that Hollow Knight fights. That's like, I know how far along I am, and also I can kind of more easily build on what I've already learned.
I have business with one of your prisoners, Goro.
Commander Wada gave explicit orders. You are not welcome here. Turn around before I cut you down.
Relax. I'm going. I'll need to find my own way in. That Goro is my best shot at getting another chance at the Oni.
Really need to drink less.
Settlers are helping to build their bridge.
One best of all now. And Matsurai doesn't burn people alive or work them to death.
The bridge is nearly finished. If I climb across, I may see another way into the camp.
Why wait to send for reinforcements? By the time they arrive, the bridge will be complete.
Because if something goes wrong, they'll be stuck in that canyon. Vulnerable.
I'll see more from higher up. There we go. I can see the entire camp.
Yep, standard
Now
ledges.
to find a way inside. The Oni's training is more brutal than Clan Matsumae's, and more effective. Jubei. I can't worry about him right now. I can enter the camp from up there.
Same time tomorrow, gentlemen?
I know that voice.
Another visit to the hot springs might loosen my memory. Take him back to his cell.
That Goro. Making friends wherever you go. Where are they taking you? To the edge of the camp. Lucky. I'll wait until mealtime. There'll be fewer guards. The way is clear. Slip in, question Goro, and get out. The samurai will never know.
Wait. Do I go... Yeah, go this way, right? Yeah, because this will be going up. Literally, you got in Omaha when the whole, like, you saw the kind of argument between Atsu, my character, and her brother, and the whole idea is like it's like we sneak in, we managed to do this whole elaborate thing to get into the castle of a guy we want to kill, and then at the very last moment, like, we sneak into his room, and then he like ambushes us, and then we have to like flee.
Well, well, well. If it isn't my old friend. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Rumor has it you know a way into the Oni's castle.
Maybe. Why should I tell you?
Because I can get you out of here.
The Matsumai are good to their prisoners. Regular food and baths. My rash has even cleared up.
You're not the type to stay caged for long.
It's true. I am a free spirit. Fine. Break me out and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Where are the keys?
With the gods.
Too risky. I'll find another way to free you.
All right. Some stuff. Oh.
Those boards look loose. Try pulling them.
With my bare hands? I'd get splinters.
Just do it.
No luck. And I popped a blister.
If I can get inside, my hook could pull them free.
All right. There we go.
There's some old patchwork up here. Maybe I could...
Hey there. I have an idea.
What did you do?
I hit it with my chamber pot. Don't worry. I'm naturally dehydrated.
Ugh. Someone might have heard. We need to go. Give me a hand.
All right, but my true strength is in my thighs.
Stop talking and pull. I'll go first.
Worried I will run?
Yep. Let's go.
All right, all right.
Wait. I hear someone.
You just couldn't stay away.
Matt Goro is my bounty.
You're already wanted by the Yotei 6. Are you so determined to make an enemy of the Matsumai as well?
I don't care about your clan.
Then care about me. I've built a life amongst these samurai.
They don't even know what happened to you that night.
And I don't want them to.
Is now a bad time to mention no one brought me dinner?
I'll let the gods know. I have to escort my sister outside of Ishikari Plain.
You can't be serious.
You infiltrated a Matsumai camp and attempted to free one of our prisoners. I should be arresting you. Now come on. There'll be hell to pay if Commander Wada sees you. This way.
Safe travels!
There is nowhere you can take me that I won't find a way back to the Oni.
You can't reach him if he's dead. The bridge is nearly complete. Soon hundreds of samurai will pour across it to defeat the Oni in battle.
A battle will achieve nothing except needless death.
Enough! I won't be swayed from my duty. Not again.
Matsumai! To arms!
Oni raiders!
She's with us! But Commander Wada said...
Focus on the Oni raiders! This is our camp! We will not yield!
Here they come! Oni! They're through the gate!
For Clan Matsumai!
Damn it. Okay, that was handy. All right. I didn't actually want to do that.
Kill the stragglers!
Matsumai, with me! Hold the gate!
I'm coming!
Watch for their pull here! Stay together! Push them back!
that was weird that I got an assassination prompt.
You must be the one Lord Saito is after. I'm eager to earn his favor.
There we go. Is that it?
Good work.
More Bohia!
They're targeting the bridge. This is retribution for our attack at the castle.
I'll deal with the Bohia. You protect the camp.
This isn't your fight.
You want my help or not?
Thank you, Atsu.
Atsubai, with me. Back to the camp.
Okay, those were handy bombs. Ooh. And that was lucky. I figured that would go like into the wall. Damn it. All right.
The Oni raiders have pushed Jubei back to the bridge. I need to get their attention. Let's give them a taste of their own fire. That's it. Come on.
All right, got them all.
Damn it! I'm coming, brother.
I'll make this turn.
Jubei won't last long.
this. Okay.
Can't waste time. I need to get to Jubei.
They won't take this bridge!
We'll fight them off together!
The rats who tried to kill the Oni. You will regret coming here! Read us, scout!
Nice. There's a perfect parry. Dang it.
How long has the Oni been planning this?
Doesn't matter. Just keep fighting.
No. There we go. Oh.
In front of you is all that matters.
Get there. All right, that's it.
You tried to take my life. Did you think there wouldn't be consequences?
You murdered our father and left me to burn. Don't talk to me about consequences.
Oni, let's finish this as warriors!
Warriors? I see only children. Children too weak to save their father or themselves. Fire!
Jubei. Come on, we have to swim.
The bridge. My men.
Swim, Jubei. It's a long way to shore.
It's over.
Jubei.
I must return to camp. This is all my fault.
That bridge was a threat to the castle. Lord Saito's future seat of power. The Oni was always going to attack.
You never were very good at comforting me.
Because you get upset at the wrong things. You almost died today.
I thought if I could save that bridge... I don't know. The camp's on top of this ridge.
What are you expecting to find?
I have to see it. The survivors will retreat to the northern camp.
Guess that's where you will go.
Back on the bridge. You said the Oni left you to burn.
They pinned me to the tree with Father's sword. Then the Oni put a torch to it. I pulled myself free before I caught fire.
What?
I don't want your pity. Just for you to understand why I can't let this go.
I'm sorry. I expected you to follow the rules of my life. Without knowing the first thing about yours.
You tried. But I've been alone for so long.
I will help you kill the Oni.
What about your duty to the Matsumae?
Let me worry about that. You need to find a new lead. I doubt Mad Goro survived the Oni's attack.
I wouldn't be so sure.
What did you do?
I loosened a board so he could escape.
I'll ask if anyone's heard about Mad Goro at the northern camp. Tell the guards Lord Kitamori is expecting you. They'll let you in.
All right, so we have a new... let's see. This is night 4.
You're going to tell us everything we want to know about this Onyo.
Okay, so that's what's going on. So about 3, let's say 7, 10. So about 12 hours.
To the northern camp then, boy.
Oh, there's the northern camp. No. Let's put on my... Oops, not what I meant to do. Oh, interesting. It literally did de-equip my armor. No, we go by this. We're gonna be kid out in red.
Come on, Homura.
And I can just teleport. So the one I'm wearing, the one I just put on, is a kind of parry outfit. So this one, regular parries are disabled, but it's easier to perform perfect parries. And then when I do perform perfect parry, I get, I can punish really heavily. I don't know what this is supposed to do. I got this armor a while back. Thanks for that. So let's see. Also gains increased by a moderate amount when you have a cooking bonus, which I haven't really been doing cooking stuff. Max health, fire and cold. So this is kind of a basic defensive armor. And then mercenary attire is the new one I got. So thrown weapons do more damage. Assassination has a chance to drop sake, and drinking sake gives... Okay, so this is basically a assassination sake. It's not really a great build. And this one's a kind of weird build where you can find empty sake jars and throw them. Since I never played Kina, I don't know who Taro was.
They said he'd meet me at the northern Matsumai camp.
You fought with us on the bridge. Lord Kitamori is with the commander.
I need you here. We already interrogated Matt Goro.
We didn't ask the right questions. He knows the way into the Oni's castle.
Says who?
What are you doing here?
I told her to come.
Against my orders.
Commander Wada, she stood with me, defending the bridge against the Oni raiders. She's an ally.
She is dangerous, as unpredictable and self-serving as a wild animal. She doesn't belong here.
Yes, she does. This way.
Careful, or you won't be Lord Kitamori anymore. Just plain old Jubei.
Results are what matters to the Matsumai. All will be forgiven when I deliver the Oni's head.
If you say so.
My scout returned with news of Mad Goro. There was a fire at the mountaintop shrine. Its new priest is stranded at the summit.
And?
This so-called priest is rumored to be eccentric and missing a number of teeth.
Oh, Goro.
I hate to think what rites he's been performing for the kami.
Or the amount of offerings he's kept for himself.
Ugh, that would be low, even for him. The shrine's not far. Let's take a look.
All right. Uh-oh.
Did your scout know he was disobeying orders by looking into Mad Goro?
Of course.
Okay, it seems to be just a slight blip. I'll be honest, Omaha, I'm probably never going to play Kena and the Bridge of Spirits or something on those lines. I've seen good chunks of other people of it played by other people. If I wanted to play it myself, I would have done so by this point.
You're risking a lot to help me.
You may not be Matsumai, but you are my clan, Matsu.
There may come a day when the Matsumai will make you choose between us.
I have not given up hope that they will accept you. But even if they don't, we are our father's twin wolves. No one can take that from us. The shrine is at the top of this mountain. Path is more rubble than stairs. Let's find another way up.
Let's open up these real quick.
We can climb up from there. I'll give you a boost.
Remember when Father would have us climb that cliff near our home?
Said it would give us the strong back of a swordsmith.
He just wanted to tire us out, so we'd sleep through the night.
It worked.
Hear that?
Voices. Stay low.
We just need to wait it out. You can't have much food up there.
Bounty hunters. The Oni must have heard Matt Goro was still alive.
Let's do this quick and quiet.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Silk inside, just to spite us. Think of the Oni's reward. He doubled it after that woman tried to assassinate him. Drinks on me.
See. Presumably, there's no way that. Okay. And there's more of them. Oh, interesting. All right, down you go. All right. So Tara's the other brother of Saya, and wait, there's more enemies. Oh, I see.
That's the last of them. That Goro better still be at the summit.
Think positive, Atsu.
Tara's the other brother of Saya and Benny. One night the kids got lost and he tried looking for them. That night the village was destroyed.
Scorched wood and black powder. Mad Goro's been making firebombs again.
Something to look forward to.
I'll find a way to the other side.
Atsu! The way you rush into things. It's like you have no regard for your own life.
I won't die until every member of the Yotei 6 is in the ground.
There are things. People to live for beyond the grave.
Your turn, brother.
You know I can't climb that. Find me a more dignified path.
This way, my lord. The path is blocked.
Zoom. Yep. Wait. Wait. It was right there. There we go.
Use a hand, my lord.
Because you asked nicely.
This shrine has seen better days.
Storms in Ishikari Plain take their toll.
I'm all right. Keep going. I'll find my way back to you.
Hurry, and be careful.
Copper. Copper.
Oh, it's cold. Must be the winds from further north.
So we're heading up there.
Up here!
I'm fine, Jubei. You worry too much.
And you too little. Atsu, I just want more for you than the life of an outsider.
I know.
So everything hinges on the village leader, Toshi. He's upset
You can
that
see the Oni's castle
the
from
rock
here.
god wasn't helping, was harming the village, so he killed the rock god. The event killed everyone in the village and all around.
Does the mainland have views like this?
I never took the time to look. I just kept moving, fighting.
Running.
No, Do you remember the stories Mother used to tell us about Ronryo? Ruthless spirits, wandering the land, driven by vengeance.
Spiritual equivalent to nuclear explosion. Okay.
Sometimes I feel like that is what I am.
A ghost among the living.
I'm glad you found home with the Matsumai. But I can't escape that night.
What the Yotei 6 did to us. I just pretend it happened to someone else. That boy who couldn't save his parents. I buried him with my shame and became a samurai who could protect his family.
I never blamed you.
Or are you?
When to the summit. Let's find Mad Goro and finish this.
You better not run this time.
There's nowhere to go except off a cliff.
Somehow, I think he'd still survive.
Probably.
Have you been back? To our home? What's it like?
When I'm there, I can hear Mother's shamisen. Smell Father's forge.
That's what I'm afraid of.
You can't stay away forever, Jubei.
Welcome, travelers. Come, purify yourselves.
Drop the act, Goro. We know it's you.
He may not be a real priest, but it is a real shrine.
Your mouth as well.
I'm going to kill him.
At least he's not running.
No, he's just stalling. Happy now?
Exceedingly.
Tell me how you escaped the Oni's castle.
First, we must honor the kami. Then, all will be made clear. Let us hope Kagutsuchi honors us with his blessing.
How did you escape Castle Ishikari?
That is a long tale from a previous life.
It appears your past isn't done with you. More bounty hunters are on their way.
And we cannot dishonor this shrine with spilt blood.
He's hiding somewhere. Find him.
Maybe we should let them take you.
If I die, so do my secrets. But help me, and they are yours.
This is the last time.
Here, a gift from Kagutsuchi, the Kami of Fire.
The Oni raiders use this oil.
And now, so do you. Life is funny that way.
There's the corner I remember.
Wait for us, you crazy a madman and a ghost!
Dang it. There we go.
Your prey looks thirsty for fire. Is every bounty hunter in Ishikari playing after your head? And toes and everything in between.
You're worth a lot of money, Wanderer. Lord Saito is a bad enemy to have.
Spear attacks are the ones that are hardest to sight read, I think. Sword ones I feel pretty comfortable with. The Kusarigama... Dang it. Is iffy. But spears I feel like are the most annoying.
There are more below.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that.
I forgot something at the shrine. Would we?
No.
It was a joke.
it! Can't we let bygones be bygones? Don't spread them a quick death! You only want them alive! I guess not.
Perfect. Dang it. Okay, let's... No, Lord Saito is kind of the leader of a gang, and the Oni is kind of one of his lieutenants.
Such a shame. That's what happens when you attack a priest. You're not a priest. The harmony between you two. It's beautiful.
Come on. We're almost at the bottom.
Sadly, this is where we part ways.
Wait.
Oh, right. Our deal. Beneath Oni's castle is an abandoned mine that leads to the sea. You'll need a boat. There may be one hiding along the coast nearby.
Maybe.
It was there when I left it. Fair warning. The mine smells, it's dark, and you'll probably break your neck. Which is a shame, because it's rather lovely.
Goodbye, Goro.
You're not honor-bound to arrest me?
Not today. Though I suggest you find a new profession. One within the law.
And that you're qualified for.
Until we meet again.
He is exhausting.
But useful. Now we can sneak into the castle.
And kill the Oni. Together.
I'll find Magoro's boat. Knowing him, it will need repairs. Meet me there when you're ready.
So let me just make sure there's not anything coming up. It should just put me in a walking around state. Okay, it shows me the new thing I got. Oh, there's the wolf. This is the region of Ezo, which I would assume is a real area of Japan. It would be the like northern. From what I could tell, it looks like sort of the northern islands. But the kind of backstory is that you have this family. Your father is a blacksmith, and trains you kind of how to use swords and do various things. And so you and your brother go like collecting mushrooms one day and happened upon this guy named Saito, refers to himself as Lord Saito. So he, from what we gather, because we don't know like all of his backstory and I haven't been like digging into it, he was like some kind of military person in like, you know, southern parts of Japan. And something happens where he, like, a lot of his men die, and so he kind of like ends up fleeing to the north, and he's trying to form like his own kingdom, for lack of a better term, in the north, away from the shogunate, which controls like the mainland. And so Atsu's father apparently was serving with them, and kind of abandoned them at some point in the past. So he decides to enact revenge by killing them all, which of course they fail to kill Atsu and Jubei, her brother. So the Oni has 5 lieutenants. The snake, who you kill basically at the beginning of the game. The Oni, who's the guy we're obviously going after right now. The Kitsune, who I don't really know much about as of yet. It just seems to be a kind of like sneaky. It seems like it's going to be kind of a stealth portion. And then Saito's 2 sons, I think they were like the spider and something else. I can't remember what the other one was supposed to be. And so the kind of idea of the game is I'm going to go to these different areas to kill off the lieutenants to then, you know, work my way up to getting to Saito.
They're the colors of life. I've been working on new designs. Want to see?
Ooh.
It is yours. Stay vigilant.
And, you know, I misread that. I thought you had said like area, not era. I don't know the years and eras of Japanese history very well. I do know one of the major battles that they mentioned that Atsu took part in was Sekihagara. And so if you kind of looked at it, either if you know that or if you look it up, you can use that as kind of like your marker for the time period.
Smells good. What's on the fire?
Salmon?
Of course.
Sit. Eat. We'll need our strength.
Edo? Okay. I am exactly the same boat.
Only because it was fresh. You're nervous.
Earlier today, I performed the same rituals I always do before a battle. Donned my armor, meditated, even wrote the death poem.
You and your poetry.
None of it helped. I still feel the Oni's grip around my neck.
Well, I'm no samurai. But I have my own ritual of sorts. I like to make a fire and breathe in the smoke. And remember what it was like being pinned to that tree. And how I didn't die. Because I freed myself. That grip around your neck, it'll keep you alive. Let's go. Before the storm hits. We should expect more guards this time.
I only hope the Oni didn't punish the Matsumaya prisoners after our previous attempt.
He needs them to rebuild Saito's castle. Over there. We can use that rock to go ashore.
I don't see any mining equipment. We should have brought Matt Goro with us to make sure he was telling the truth.
Missing your new friend?
He's endearing, in his own way. That's a long way out. Do you think the Oni has any idea there's a mine hidden beneath his feet?
If he did, he'd find a way to exploit it.
The amount of lumber and metal and blood he stripped from this land. I wonder if Ishikari Plain will ever recover.
It'll be scarred. But you'd be surprised what nature can overcome.
Meaning?
Our family ginkgo tree. It's sprouting leaves. An old campfire.
Mad Goro's?
Seems likely. Look, Oni Raider oil.
And a torch. Nice of him to leave behind something useful. I'll light the way. Or you could slip.
I'm not so clumsy.
That? I don't know.
Musty. Like wet clothes.
I think I saw the trailer for the... Well, I might have seen the sequel reveal, though, specifically. I might have seen a trailer that came out later.
Just watch where you put that
But
torch.
they have such different styles that...
It's a tight squeeze.
Keep moving forward. You're almost there. Atsu, look. Support beams. I think we found the mine.
Dead miners. They've been here a while.
Looks like they were trapped in a cave-in. Through here. Veins of ore.
Okay, then I
forget the first time Father created steel from a hole in the ground. It was like magic.
Then I probably did see the Okami sequel reveal.
It's too late for that.
You might not always have to be this, Onryo. Well, we now know where the smell's coming from.
Rotting bamboo. It won't hold our weight.
Over here. I'll boost you up. How did Mad Goro get through here?
Probably fell on his ass, then his face. Or the other way around. I'll find you another way.
Careful, Atsu.
I think I see a weak point.
Okay, no. There we go.
If I break this, I can pull you up. Take my hand. You've been eating too much salmon.
It's muscle. Come on, this way. What do you think Father would say if he could see us now?
Of you, he'd be proud. But me, I'm not sure he'd understand.
Atsu, I know you see yourself as an onryo. Come on, this way. What do you think Father would say if you could see us now?
Of you, he'd be proud. But me... I'm not sure he'd understand.
Atsu, I know you see yourself as an onryo, and people talk of this ghost who killed the snake. Some of these rumors are true. But what I find most amazing is the girl I remember, my sister, is still in there.
Oh, chest. Oh, I think I'm getting to the point where I might not need
Feel that breeze?
There must be an exit nearby.
all these Oni Raider mass pieces.
Fresh air. Finally.
This way.
What's the plan once we get inside the castle?
Jubei, I know you want to free the Matsumae, but if we get pinned down, the Oni could react.
They could help us.
We'll see once we're inside.
Thank you, Atsu.
Yeah.
Big jump ahead.
This is not a real time. Almost at the castle.
Keep an eye out for guards.
You've been working there all day. I need some air. I can't take the smell. If the foreman comes down, I'm not covering for you.
Building materials for repairing the castle's foundations.
We're close. Be ready.
Faster! These repairs are taking too long. He is not pleased.
Then he can do the work himself.
What did you say?
Nothing. I said nothing.
If you can talk, you are not working hard enough. You'll receive 10 lashes after your shits.
No.
Wait. 20. Get back to work!
Dang it. There we go.
You're the ones who went after the Oni.
Thought I would be able to disrupt the fire attack.
Make things worse for you.
It was the first time we felt hope in months. The Oni raiders do everything they can to make us forget we are samurai.
But you haven't forgotten.
Never.
We're losing time.
She's right. Arm yourselves. For Clan Matsumae.
Clan Matsumae.
Jubei, help me with the door.
When these doors open, stay behind us. We will clear a path.
The Oni raiders treated you worse than animals. Reclaim your honor with their blood.
Attack! Use that sword!
Guy just calmly digging while this is all going on. Oh. I guess these guys are made of paper.
We're almost there.
Don't fall behind! Spread out. Use them all at once. Pick up weapons as you find them.
Push!
Charge! Take your weapon!
You.
Death to the Omni Raiders! Stay together!
The main courtyard is behind those doors. Jube, with me. Ready?
Pull!
Okay, that works too.
The Oni should be in the keep.
Right behind you! My lord! The other prisoners!
Go. They need you.
Come with me.
You are the samurai. I am something else. This is the way it should be.
We are our father's twin wolves.
No one can take that from us.
Go no further.
Oh, hey, the big guy.
First, humiliate me in the ring. Then you free my prisoner.
I was hoping you'd show your face, Tata. This time I'll hurt more than your pride. That's for how you treated your prisoners.
I was a hero on the mainland.
You gutted my father.
He defied Lord Saito.
Then you tried to burn me alive.
Do you think I enjoy setting fire to children? I am a general, a war hero. I should be on a battlefield, not repairing this rotting and molding castle for someone else. But I must do as my lord commands.
The demon of Ishikari Plain, blaming everyone but himself. What would your men say if they could hear you now?
Draw your sword.
Damn it.
This time, you won't escape.
There we go. That's the timing.
They may call you an Undio, but you are still that scared little girl.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm panicking.
They may call you an Undio, but you are still that scared little girl. Your father deserved to die. He was disloyal.
He was loyal to his family.
All right, so phase 2.
There's the face I remember.
I will pin you to that damn tree again and make your brother watch.
Oh. Damn it.
I'll find you, brother, next.
I had the timing down on that like slow wind up swing, and then I just messed it up. I did again. I think I'm trying to sight read this. Okay, phew.
I am a hero! Lord Saito's greatest general!
They may call you Oni, but you're a bitter old man.
Oh.
Tonight I avenge my father.
He is a rotting corpse. Nothing will
Damn it.
change that.
Come on. There we go. Okay.
Crawl.
Or is dead.
You are no warrior.
Only radar reinforcements. We need to go.
All right, Oni defeated. So that's this region technically done. There's still tons of side stuff I could do.
You'll continue the hunt. I need to report to Clan Matsumai High Command. But once that's done, will I find you at home?
If you want to.
I will do whatever it takes to bring our family peace. You are not alone, Atsu.
Neither are you.
I'd better get back.
See you around, brother.
I don't think he's like a lord. It's probably a like.
You took your time coming home.
Someone with a grudge is picking off members of our old gang. Not exactly something to rush back to.
So you were afraid?
Forgive us, Father. There is no excuse.
You are my sons, the dragon and the spider. Your actions, or in this case inaction, reflects upon me.
Our mission was a success. We are one step closer to achieving our vision for the North.
His vision.
Maybe if you weren't blind drunk all the time, you'd manage a vision of your own. Then again, maybe not. Come. We have much to prepare for.
Jubei does. So Jubei does not have control over that Matsumai commander that we saw.
Wolves are together again.
The idea is just that like
I
he's
should continue my hunt. The Kitsunes and Teshio Ridge.
Atsu refers to him a few times as like Clan Matsumai's golden boy. And so I think the idea is that he's just seen as like a very promising leader within the clan. Not that he's like he could be, reasonably high up, but he is. I don't think he outranks like that Commander Wada that we saw. There's a new thing from Takahashi.
I still like the other one better. Atsu, Ina and I need you to settle a debate. Once the Oni Raiders fall, we will need new banners to fly over Ishikari Plain.
But we cannot decide on a replacement.
They're just scraps of cloth.
They are symbols of hope, of unity. I prefer one that represents the people and their resilience.
What Ishikari Plain needs is change. The winds of this land symbolize that best.
Ina is right.
I'm gonna go with
This is a time of change.
Then the choice is made. We will fly our new banners as we push the raiders out of Ishikari Castle once and for all.
You're attacking the castle? You could have led with that.
Come, we'll tell you our plan. Sensei Takahashi and his students have been holding their own against the Oni Raiders.
But we'll never be rid of those dogs so long as they have a fortress.
Taking the castle is one thing. Holding it is another.
We are not going to hold it.
We're going to destroy it.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
You'll need firepower.
Then it's a good thing we stole this.
The bow here will be positioned to attack the main gate, but we're depending on you to draw the raiders out.
Why me?
They won't ignore the woman who killed their beloved Oni.
While you have the raiders distracted, Ina and I will burn down the castle from the inside.
Just the two of you?
My students will be with us. The people of Ishikari Plain must see that we can stand on our own.
You mean without Clan Matsumae?
This is our home, not theirs. Once we're in position, look for our signal.
Then unleash hell.
That's an interesting little factoid.
Sensei Takahashi and Ina should be in position. There's the signal. Time to get their attention.
Someone there? Yone's assassin! Kill her! Stand with the old door!
That's right. Come and get me.
Right up the middle, okay. All right.
The castle is burning!
Lord Saito has lost his future seat of power.
The castle! Retreat! Ishikari Castle has fallen! They're running! Cut them down! Hurry up!
Let's see if this Onryo bleeds.
Ooh, that was close. Because I think I can hit my allies with those.
Look at it.
I don't know if it kills them, but I know I can.
Almost as beautiful as fireworks.
Your students fought well.
They have earned a good night's rest.
Rest? We need to celebrate.
You're right. Let us eat and drink. Tomorrow, we rebuild.
My head. The castle's still burning. Ina? Sensei Takahashi? Where is everyone?
The raiders are nowhere to be seen. Thank you. Thank you.
Where am I going to get more sake? We've only a few jars left.
We'll make.
Yeah, that haze is not a good.
She looks small, but she can hold her sake.
Atsu, you look worse than death.
That was quite a night. You hungry?
Oh, I guess it's fine.
Always.
Yeah, the kind of like overcast
Nothing like a warm
sky.
breakfast on a belly full of sake.
So, what happens now?
Without the Oni or his castle, the raiders will scatter.
Ishikari Plain is free.
Your students and your family can finally be at peace.
Thank you, Atsu.
Don't let these banners be just for show. The wind may represent change, but you're the ones who will bring it.
And I thought I was the sensei.
See you around.
So there's still this. Hold on, what's at the main? Oh, it's on the gift altar.
These are carved from the finest wood in the Ishikari Plain.
Okay, so let's head back south. That's gonna go to here? Yeah. All right. Well, like I said, let's go back to the south. Let's get some maps.
It's you. I have maps. If you need them, I have new maps for you. You can have it. Now, where was I?
And then let's put them in. So that's mountain. Where does that go? Right here? There we go. Yep. And then that's right here. All right. So isn't huh. It's sort of supposed to be someone that I can train with. Old stables. For my dual sword stuff, I guess not. All right. So let's go ahead and do a little exploration down here to end off the night. Oh, was that
That damn noise!
Oh, you got a quest.
Do you hear that? Some birds are fighting on the roof.
This old head of mine can't think with all that racket. Can you quiet them down?
Go on.
That is much better. Thank you.
You shouldn't be out here on your own, old man.
Did you know that if you gaze upon Mount Yotei, you can stir the kami that live within it?
Appeal to their vanity, and they will grant you the mountain's blessing.
You know the stories. Ezo could use a blessing right about now. But with these worn eyes, I could never hope to satisfy the mountain with my praise.
Maybe I can help.
Tell me what you see.
The slopes wrinkle, in age and in wisdom.
I can relate.
A blanket of snow catches both the sun and moon like starlight.
A subtle beauty.
Life grows under the protection of the mountain's shadow, ever vigilant.
Such presence. You know the mountain well.
She's the one thing that never changes.
I'm sure she will be pleased with your description.
Wonder what else I can see up here.
Interesting. So yeah, your thought is kind of
still out there.
Interesting. Am I heading the right? No, I'm not. I already did that. Because I think one of the fundamental parts of that question is what is it those fights are very different, but how do they both, if they both, relate to kind of the fundamental gameplay of Hollow Knight? So Hollow Knight being a combination of precision platforming and let's call it precision combat. And so Umu relates more to the platforming aspect of it and leans more heavily into that because you're kind of dodging around and you have like these its two attacks are either the lightning that chases you and so you're trying to get around quickly, or the lightning that shows up in determined spots so that you have to quickly identify like a space that's safe and get there before it's too late. And the combat of the Hollow Knight fight is much more leans more into the combat angle of it, where it's a lot more of the like jumping and dodging and stuff like that. So the I think like you really, I believe, enjoyed I'd not say Sisters of Battle, but Sisters of Battle is not the right, is the Mantis Lord's fight, which is also, I think, very like combat heavy. Whereas I got the sense that you didn't care as much for like Watchers. Watchers is a kind of like bit of a combination. I know there's not like platforms that you're getting around in. Yeah, Hornet's also a very combat heavy fight. And so I'm trying to think. There's not a lot of like. Umu's like the only fight I can think of that really leans into the platforming aspect. It is primarily a platforming fight, compared to just about everything else. Like the closest after that is arguably Soul Master. I think an interesting thing about Silk Song is that I can think of a number of fights which lean more heavily into the platforming part, in comparison to Hollow Knight. Yes, definitely that sense of having the pattern, and it probably helps. I think you seem to do better when you have one thing you can focus on, which is probably why Hollow Knight felt pretty good, and Hornet felt good, whereas Watchers felt annoying and took so long because you had to kind of, because Watchers is you're paying attention to two enemies literally at the same time who can do a variety of different things. That is actually a good comparison against like something like Mantis Lords, where you do have two enemies attacking you, but they have like a pretty defined pattern about how their attacks work, so that you can kind of like quickly read how what they're going to do and react to it and stuff like that, and you kind of know what to expect. If they're above you, they're going to drop down. If they're to the side, they're going to dash. If they cling to the walls, they're going to do their shoot their blades. Whereas Watchers have the slash when you're close to them, simple enough, and then the various roll attacks, but the roll attacks are ones you have to like learn what they're doing. It's a pretty simple pattern. The problem then becomes like, well, okay, how do you manage things like, for example, one is rolling across the ground while another one is bouncing. How do you like get through? And that's a lot more of like, precision, which is tougher because you're keeping kind of both like, where are they going to end up? Where am I? That spatial awareness. And so it requires a lot more, which is why it's such a like tough fight to do in the speed run, because especially because you're doing it quickly, because there are so many places where things can go wrong, especially when you're trying to then be aggressive as well. But I had thought about Nosk. The only reason I kind of, because in order to really make use of it, you would have had to get through the second trial at the Coliseum, and I was like, I was not sure you'd manage that. Because I think you got... Wait. Did you get through the first one? I felt like you... Okay. I know I saw you. I felt like you got pretty far into it, but then I can't remember if you actually managed to get to the end or not. No, there's three trials in the Coliseum of Fools. And I believe the first one gives you a charms notch. The second one is Palor. And I know that you got pretty decently along in the first trial. I don't remember exactly where you got to. But I think I was really trying to remember how many upgrades you had on your nail. 'Cause if you were just shy of the next one, then it would make sense for someone to lead you to Nosk. But otherwise, it was like, well, you got one upgrade left. You need to do all of the things. You can't skimp on one of them. Yeah, that's one of the things where, since the game's not going to do it for you, you kind of gotta just look up a guide, because a guide would provide you of like, here are, each and every thing. So you had one at a time, not to give you a second. I'm guessing that was enough to get you the next upgrade. I would think that'd be right. That'd be the penultimate one, which sounds right, because I would think you would have Coliseum and two more. Trying to think what those would have been off the top of my head, but that feels right. If you weren't able to get the upgrade, if I had been saying things, I would have said like, I'm positive that you did 2 upgrades. I'm not sure if you did the third, and there's 4 upgrades total. Because there's one that costs nothing, or it just costs money. The second costs money and 1 pale ore. The third costs money and 2 pale ore, and then the last costs money and 3 pale ore. And there are 6 pale ore in the game, so you can't. There's no like, I found some extras so I could bypass another one. I think it would make sense. Did you get an upgrade within the last couple streams? Because that would definitely be the third. That would be level 3. Yeah, that would make sense. So I know where one is. Off the top of my head, I would have to think about where the last one would be, but that'd actually be pretty easy to identify. But the issue again is you would have to beat stage 1, which if you have that nail upgrade would be easier. But yeah, you would have to, it would basically be an all or nothing proposition. Like, either you would need to sit down and do the things to get the pale ore and get both of them. or you just say not going to do it, and go with the weaker nail, because like there is no in between. There's no like alternative. You're not going to get an alternative Paelor anywhere else to bypass that. So you kind of gotta make that call. And if you want to look up what the like rounds are for each one, that's perfectly valid. Could do it for money, as in you could do the trials for money. Because like I will let you know one that that is not a good way to get money. It is because importantly, to get money from it, you have to win. But in order for it to be a way to farm money, you have to be really fast at it for it to be like even close to efficient. And even then, no, there is at least no penalty for losing aside from just having lost time. But there are absolutely better ways to farm for money that are also then much safer as a consequence. If you need money, your best bet in Kingdom's Edge, there's the room. When you first go to Kingdom's Edge from King Station, if you go to the exit to the right that's at the bottom of that big room, there's a bunch of those little hoppers. And so those little hoppers drop a pretty decent amount of geo, and they should respawn when you zone out and zone in, as opposed to other enemies that respawn when you sit at the bench, which means way easier. That should be the way it works. Last I recall anyway. So you can just like be there, kill them real quick, leave the room because you should be right next to the exit, go right back in, kill them again, and just do it over and over again. You would want to make sure that you get the I think you have enough money. You would want to make sure you have the greed charm, and probably the charm that boosts your spell damage. The greed charm, if you don't have it, it's called Fragile Greed. That's you would buy from Leg Eater. He was the weird bug guy in Fungal Wastes. And then the magic charm, and that costs, I think, like a few hundred, like 300 to 500. And then the magic charm is called Shaman Stone. And you buy that for 300-ish from Salubra in the Crossroads. And so you want to have those two equipped when you go to do your money grinding, because that makes it go way, way faster. Because obviously greed means that those little hoppers are going to drop even more. And the magic boosting charm is going to mean that you do more damage. Your fireball is going to be way more powerful, and even if it doesn't kill them, Big Eye Bug Dude and Dirtmouth. Sly, the merchant. Yeah. What would he have for you at this point? Yeah, Sly. I don't know if Sly has much else for you. But if you want to like just, oh yeah, if you bought everything, he does have one more thing, but you do not buy it off him. You need to get the 3 nail arts first, of which I think you're missing the one that's out in Green Path. But once you get all 3 of those, then he'll have another charm for you. Yes, it's in Green Path. You actually tried to go into... did you... I figured you would have gotten the one that was in Kingdom's Edge. I guess you might not have, because you had to pay 800 for it at the time. You might not have had it, but you need all 3 nail arts. So if you didn't buy the one from the guy, then you will need to get the money to buy that. And then... But the one in Green Path, you were in the room. If you recall, like the bugs that kind of like fly, they're like big, like spiky shell bugs. It was where you had to like super dash, and there was like walls you were trying to jump over. That had like spikes and all sorts of stuff, or thorns around them, that were kind of like pretty tough for you. So that room, you tried for a bit and then you gave up, and it's like at the end of that room is the other brother that has your final, well, not final per se, because you still need to get the one you need to buy for 800, but your final nail arts. I mean, there's a lot of things that you know, if you want to 100% the game, like there's a lot of things you still would need to get. Like I think there's a lot of stuff, and of course 100% is not 100% anymore. The actual max percentage is 112%, but that's including like everything. That includes all the pantheons and stuff like that, which I presume you are not going to want to do. The reason, yes, it does include, the 112% includes the DLC. So the idea is that the extra percentage points are the DLC. So I believe you haven't unlocked the Grim Troop, which is, well, I mean, I was going to say that's a quest line that you can end without it being too bad. You've seen the Nightmare King Grim fight, and that's a rough fight. But you don't have to do it if you do things right. And then the other big thing is the Pantheon, which, like, you know, it doesn't really give you anything. Like there's very little things you know, little teeny tiny little bits of lore and stuff like that, but like it's not that important to do. Your best bet, honestly, is probably like the reason you'd want to do stuff like get the nail arts is that you'd probably want to try and get all of your charm notches. Because that makes like getting through any remaining fights, you know, easier. And then unlocking or trying to unlock the Radiance, which means going through White Palace. And I've shown you White Palace, so that's your potential wall right there. Because that's your precision, like really precision platforming. And there are ways, since I presume you finished Hive, you should have Hive Blood, which does make it more manageable. But it's still rough, even with Hive Blood. But was lost and alone. Wolves came from every corner to guide him, their eyes gazing at the true Mount Yotei. Oh, you didn't finish Hive. It probably, with that nail upgrade, it might be. It's a pretty Hornet-like fight overall. Yep, I thought that would be the case.
Another gift. I'll take good care of this.
Wait, what? Ooh, I like that hat. Well, the run back shouldn't be that bad though, because you unlocked. There should be a shortcut between the kind of like the bench and kind of like the climb where you have to do like kind of go around. It's not a huge shortcut, but it should like cut off a little bit. I think so. I'm trying to remember exactly where the bench is because I never actually use the bench there anymore. I get in the hive, I do everything, and then I leave. I never found the bench very helpful. So it should be fine. Like I feel like the like it's really, as long as the big bees aren't in your way. Like the drill ones are pretty simple to bait, as long as you don't let them get to your side. Like, keep them pretty, like, directly above you. Wait until they start charging and then dash out of the way, and you're good. Yeah, but I think because of that conversation, I got caught up in talking Hollow Knight, because it is one of my favorite games, and I know it just about like the back of my hands. So I think we'll call that for the night. You don't have to apologize, Omaha. You did nothing. You did absolutely nothing wrong. And I had fun talking about it. And as I said before, I am glad that you have enjoyed it. Even if I can't watch it. The reason I can't watch it is, I have no objection whatsoever to you accepting help, or to anyone else accepting help. So what I have an objection to is the way in which so many people, and this is not specific to like your stream, your gameplay, anything like that, or even those particular people, but the way in which there are people who kind of like refuse to let a person just play a game before like stepping in and saying like, here's what you do. Like I wouldn't have minded at all people were saying like, hey, you can do this and that, if they had like given you like a couple minutes before saying, do you need help? Here's what you do. The fact that it was like 15, 20 seconds, do this, was like, I have to stop. Like you know me at this point, I've talked about this multiple times, is that my view on playing a game is that it is at least worthwhile to engage with it as a learning process, as an attempt to like figure things out and learn, which is not, at the end of the day, you can still choose to get assistance and stuff like that. So it is not like a moral imperative, but once it becomes a kind of like, you have a bunch of people telling you exactly what to do at like just about every step of the way, it ceases to feel like I am watching a person play a game. I am watching a person press buttons while someone else essentially plays the game for them. So if I like, let's say somebody came in and they knew like, oh yeah, go over, like open up your map. So like go over to like this, like, bend, in the river, and there's like some item there, and you should wear this armor, and like, oh, so like when you're missing this block or this parry, like what you need to do is you need to do like XYZ. And like at that point, I'm not playing the game. What's happening is someone else, the viewer, is playing the game, and they're just telling me what buttons to push. They are playing the game by proxy. And I look at that content and I'm just like, why am I watching this? And so I just immediately, turn off, from that. And it's tough. And that's why my usual view is I try to just generally discourage it. I try and keep those kinds of tags on, because it is difficult. Like you said, it is difficult to control, because people want to help. And so, and they see, like, when, somebody says, oh, you want that mask shard, you can't just break the wall. You may not immediately figure out, or it may take you too long to figure out. You may never figure out on your own. Here's how you like break it. So I'll tell you because that helps you get to your goal. And so, that is like, I think the way I kind of see it is like, it's cutting off the nose to spite the face kind of thing. It's, yes, you are accomplishing a goal, but by doing so, you are kind of making things worse. And again, that is merely my kind of how I view kind of like playing and the act of play itself. And so, I'm usually that's why I'm big on, like, you know how like Kara, for instance, when she plays, she has those rules about like, I will ask for hints when I feel stuck, but like I have code words so that people know when I'm asking for a hint, what kind of hint to give me based on the code words and stuff like that, which requires, having a community that knows what the code means and has, been willing to accept it and stuff like that. Even though the people who are showing up on Wednesday, most of them anyway, have been pretty regular for your Hollow Knight streams. Yes, it would also require you coming up with a code word, and then remembering to use it. Cause like, I just find it very different. It's a very different dynamic between, even if it wasn't like a code word, it was just like, I want help. Can someone please tell me how I do this? Is a very different dynamic of you say that and someone answers the question. So like, here's the wall. I'm hitting it. I can't break it. I'm going to try a few things. And you say, okay, I give up. Can someone tell me how to do this? And then you're told, is very different from you hit it a few times and then someone says you need to do this in order to break it. Because the way I view it philosophically is that robs you of agency. You don't get to decide whether you want to try and solve it. You don't get to figure anything out. You don't get to decide if you want help or not, when you get that help, and so on. You have been robbed of that choice. The choice has been made by someone else for you. Because even if you didn't want it, but you see the words and you appreciate it, like maybe you would have wanted it in like 2 minutes, you now have it now. You can't just ignore what's going on. I do remember you had... There was one of the newer guys who people who came in was like, because you were at that stage of like, you were at the top of the hive and you saw like, oh, there's this other like bit of the room. How do I get there? Like, I can't break the wall. Like, you eventually saw the exit like going up and you were like, huh, I wonder how I get there. And so, there was one person who like very aggressively was trying to tell you like, you need to go down and to the left and then back up. And like, they were like really trying to push you to do that. And you eventually like kind of, you made your own decision about like, okay, you know what? I'm going to leave this. I'm going to like, just keep exploring the hive. And I remember they like, all capsed it in your chat and you were like, left and then up. It's like, no, I'm just going to go this way. And because like you do get to at least make that choice, but you still also now have that information. You don't get to unlearn it. You don't get to unsee it. And that I find is the issue. Is if you had been able to say like, oh, how do I get here? Can someone tell me? And then they said, you have to go this way. That is entirely all 100% on your own terms. You got to make that decision. If somebody like steps in and says like, hey, stop, like you need to like do this and then this and then this, and you can get to this thing. Then it's like, well, what I guess the way I put it is like, what are we doing here? Like, just hey, other person, play the game yourself. Play or like you stream it. If you want to play the game so bad, just play it. Don't tell other people how to play it unless they ask for it. That's the issue I have at the end of the day. So like that, and that's why I kept trying to push of like, look, if you want help, I have no qualms with that. If you just ask for it, because I think that's one of the problems that we run into with the dynamic of the observing that especially is annoying, and it goes back to like that it's hard to control, because how do you do that once you start accepting help and saying help is fine? It's like, well, what's the line? Nobody knows what the line is. So if you say don't do that, it can feel rude. Like it isn't rude, but it can feel that way. And that's why it's hard to control, which is why I think like the useful thing, the problem with the dynamic is that, you are talking when you're playing and streaming and stuff like that. And that process of talking often comes with, questioning. Like you are taking your internal monologue. I run into a problem. I wonder to myself, how do I deal with this? What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? And you are required to essentially take that internal monologue and make it external, voice it. And I think viewers in general then have a problem hearing that. I mean, yes. And that goes precisely back into the problem of you control it. You can't, it is not like a faucet you get to turn kind of on and off. And like it becomes a kind of all or nothing unless you like set those, very clear boundaries of like, think about like the way Akinar does it. Akinar is like, do not help me unless I explicitly ask for it. If you hear me ask a question, that is just my internal monologue. That is just me voicing a question to myself. Again, Kara with the code words. So there's a bunch of different ways to handle it, but I think the way you have to handle it is, so hold on, I'll bracket that before I get distracted. The way to handle it is you have to kind of handle it by a preventative measure. So something like, that's why tags are useful. I thought you're like, no backseating unless asked was a good tag. Because, there's a possibility that they can help, but wait your turn, wait your time. Don't just, even if it just means like people offer, like say you seem to be struggling and they say, do you want to know where to go? Even that's more helpful than them just saying, oh, you're struggling, you're hitting a wall that, you can't break. here's what to do, that kind of stuff. If you can just think about how you can like get them into that mindset of at least ask first, be patient. That's the dynamic you're trying to like, the like happy medium you're trying to find, because it's still then on your own terms. Even if they're saying, even if they're the one who are initiating that, because I mean, I know that you struggle because you can get hyper focused on stuff, so you may struggle with the like stopping and saying like, I should ask for help. So people asking that question could be helpful for you for that purpose. But that still lets you approach it or handle it on your own terms. So if like, you can ask yourself, do I want help? Yes or no. And then you go from there, as opposed to people offering it without you being able to like make that decision yourself. But as to Aknar's stream, so Aknar hasn't streamed in quite a while, so you haven't actually been. That might help. That label might help. He has switched over to YouTube. So he's been playing Silk Song, unsurprisingly. He's been playing Blueprints. He's been playing Expedition 33. He did Elden Ring. And so you can now find all his stuff up there. And admittedly, his videos are usually like a couple hours long. I find they make for like great background noise while I'm doing other stuff. Although admittedly, that's because I know the games that he's playing, and so I guess, what do you feel was holding it? Because like when I last saw you play it, you seemed to like really love it. So I was actually kind of surprised that mildly surprised that you didn't do any other streams of it. Like, because at the end of the day, you've been doing other things, and if you're only streaming like usually once a week, and that's devoted to Hollow Knight. I mean, yeah, it does the investment. It's, I mean, so did Hollow Knight. Like, think about how many hours you've probably ended up spending playing that game. So, I mean, Blueprints would require more, but I mean, you can always like, you can reach a point where you say like, I'm just done. Especially because, not unlike Hollow Knight, Blueprints has a variety of like stopping points. So you can reach like a kind of like end, and then say like, you know what? I'm done. I'm good. I'm gonna just go off and find a different game to play. So it's I mean, it is, well, you're what you get in return is that your thumbs hurt after you play Hollow Knight. So you're exchanging your brain being tired for carpal tunnel. And I'd probably take the brain being tired. It might, because the last time you did it was on I mean, it's been a long time since you streamed Blueprints, but that was like I think one of your normal Wednesday streams, wasn't it? I'm wondering how you might feel if you streamed it at like maybe like a less busy day. like if you had like a day where like, maybe you're streaming in the afternoon where you're like, it's the start of the day. You haven't been doing a bunch of other stuff, or, if it was like a weekend where it's like, okay, I was able to just relax for most of the day. So I can just like, in the evening I can just play Blueprints or something like that. Cause like, I'm wondering if that, cause like I can imagine like if you have like a really tough day at work, or even not a tough day, just like an average day at work. That's like, because work is naturally draining. And then you pile on a puzzle game on top of that. I could see that as being like, too much. Whereas, and so it would seem like it'd be a ideal to find like, if Blueprints is going to be really draining, then you want to identify times when you can kind of balance that with, something that fills up your mental energy tanks beforehand. That I can, cause like, yeah, they're, programming, to my knowledge, is very much a kind of like puzzle solving. And so it's a lot of like using your brain to like figure stuff out and how things fit together. And so I can see them being a kind of, similar mental exhaustion. Whereas something like Hollow Knight certainly doesn't require that. It is a very much more, I don't know. I guess the way I think about it is like Hollow Knight just has so much stuff going on that just like it's draining because it keeps drawing your attention, but you don't have to like sit and like contemplate something. And so you're using your brain in a very different way. But yeah, I mean, it's you still had tons of fun, for what I saw with your play of Blueprints. So it feels like it would be worth revisiting, even if you have to, figure out a good schedule for it. Naturally the only problem is that like the you have to take like very good notes if you're going to play it kind of with the frequency that you were with Hollow Knight, just because like it is going to be rough playing only once a week. What with so many different things, and to like rooms and how the rooms work and the puzzles and stuff like that. You just need like you really good note taking. So the nice thing is, if you were to start playing while I was at work, I obviously wouldn't be able to watch. But the good thing is, because of the way the game works, if you reach like a wall, like, okay, I'm trying to solve this puzzle, I don't know what I'm doing, or I need like a nudge, you can basically just like send a text. And so then either I would catch it like while you're streaming, or I catch it later and you would have it for the next stream. And it's like, it would be information, it would be sitting there, Because the problem with like Hollow Knight and like getting assistance is like, there's the stuff like that, oh, here's a secret area, break this wall. Here's how here's a wall you can't break unless you do a special thing. But then there's like, I'm fighting the boss and it's like, okay, I'm struggling against the boss. How do I do this better? And it's like, okay, so like, when he does this attack, you want to jump and then dodge and then like pogo off him at the last moment. And like, you can mentally understand that, but you still have to execute on it. Whereas Blueprints, once you have the information, it's a lot easier to execute on it. And getting information then is can be done, asynchronously. And that's what I think will probably be nice about Blueprints. Is if you get stuck, the thing that gets you unstuck is just knowing something. It's a mechanic, it's a solution, whatever it may be. Whereas if you get stuck in something like Hollow Knight, the way you get unstuck, generally speaking, is, lack of a better way of putting it, get good. That's not, how I feel about that phrase used in like a serious manner. It's more complicated than that. So yeah, so I think Blueprints works a lot better, and like you can play on your own. I would love to be able to watch it, but like if you needed to stream, like when I was at work, it's like, what? I would be glad, because at the very least I would know that you're having fun. I've mentioned this to you multiple times. It's like, when I saw you play Hollow Knight, not every time, but like there were multiple times where I was like, I am watching you and I am convinced you are not enjoying this. Like, you are not having fun. I think, which not say you never were having fun. Like I think you probably had fun with the Hollow Knight fight. You certainly were having fun with the Hornet fight, and stuff like that. But there were clear points where it's like, this is a person who is miserable. But when I watch you play Blueprints, it was like, this is a person who loves this game. And so I would know you were having fun if you're playing Blueprints, even if I wasn't there to see it. And that is something that would make me happy as I guess in that context, a potential viewer. Because the thing, Akinar had this similar sound effect of the, like, get good as well. But yeah, like, the thing that when I'm watching a player, like, what I want to see is I want to see someone having fun. And that's why sometimes I can get frustrated, because I can be watching a person like make their own game unfun, make their own gameplay unfun. So, and this is very common with, like, difficult games. So your FromSoft games, your, I mean, I've mentioned how Blueprints, I ran into some issues with that, that I kind of like went further than I really should have. And so on and so forth. there's all sorts of games, and there's like a point at which you should probably stop playing, or if not stop playing the game, do something else in the game, or just stop playing for the moment and come back later, whatever the case may be. And so once you start becoming like a certain kind of frustrated, like a frustrated where it is very plainly visible that you are not happy, that's when it feels like it. I don't know. The way I see it is like, I just feel uncomfortable. it's a kind of like, what, go back to like, what are we doing here? Why are you playing this game still? Why are you playing it on camera? And why am I watching it? And so I know there is like a huge, there's a substantial market of what people call like outrage merchants, which is like, the people who like, they are yelly people. They yell at the camera, and that kind of stuff. Like, I know there are people who watch it. I know there are people who like that. It is alien to me. I do not understand. I do not know why you'd want to see that kind of thing. At least unless there was like it would have to be, there's certain things. So there's like a like sense of outrage that I do like enjoy watching in certain contexts, but it's things where it feels genuinely deserved. But for a lot of it, it's a kind of like, I'm watching someone yell at something really because I like watching them yell. And there's usually like very often with a lot of that, there's a kind of ideological undercurrent to it. So it is kind of hard to extricate those two things. But those sort of like outrage merchants is like, once you start the more you're kind of like, I'm on camera, I'm like yelling at the game, or even if I'm just like, I'm getting really frustrated and like just constantly voicing it. And that's like I am stuck on that. Like, the closer and closer you are getting to that. And it's a specific kind of way of like, I am frustrated and I'm really just voicing the frustration over and over again. I'm not trying to like interrogate it or talk through it or like understand in some way. It's just, I am expressing that like raw emotion over and over again, and for lack of a better, milking it for content. And it's like, that is the stuff I like despise. And when people start getting to the point of like not voicing their frustrations, but like getting increasingly frustrated, especially when it's like, hey, you have other options, you could do other things. It's like, we're edging closer and closer to outrage merchant territory here. And it's like, I don't want us to be in that territory. It's a bad territory to be in. Cause I one of the things that it does is like, the people who like that content is honestly not the people you want being part of your community. Again, going back to the whole ideological undercurrent thing, like those are not like the right people to be part of any kind of like streaming or content community. So you don't want them coming by and saying, I like this, I want to stick around for more. And with that, I was originally like 40 minutes ago going to say I'll wind down and stop, and then I got dragged into more. So what was originally going to be, I'll at least have like a little bit of time to get ready. Like, I need to go to bed like now. So with that, I'm going to come back on Saturday night. We'll be back with more Ghost of Yotei. We'll be doing 3 days a week, for a bit. And then eventually we'll scale back to 2 nights a week. We might do 3 until we get through the second region. So I think I'll do the Kitsune next. But we'll probably do some more exploration around this main area before we head to that section. I'm not going to do this again. I do have I think I even mentioned a previous time, I have one done. I just need to like put the finishing touches on it. Like, I've had done for weeks too. I've just like, cause all I need to do, I need to go through and like put in citations and stuff like that, which I always save for the very end. I've been so busy with my like painting, my like miniature painting and stuff like that I just haven't made the time. But it is there, and then I do have like other stuff that's like not close to being done, but like I have bits and pieces of it started. So I just haven't made the time to do any writing. So anyway, though, Omaha, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. And again, congrats on beating Hollow Knight. Anybody else who happened to be here, thank you for lurking. You are always appreciated. And I hope everybody has a good rest of your week. So long, everybody.